Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello, Nappa. Hello, Undead Raspberry. Hello, Yeti. Hello, Spectral. Hello, Ghost. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you for watching. And hello, Doobie. So, I guess I should buy this one and figure out what the hell it is. So, I know what all of these are except this one now, but, so this is the Capcom and, Saikyo All-Stars Mahjong, the Tyson Net gimmick. Not the hot gimmick, so it's not strip Mahjong, but made by the same people. Sending out the pandas to force you to watch. So these are basically differing levels of Sumikomi, which Sumikomi is a cheating method in Mahjong where you basically set up the wall in a specific way to your advantage, which obviously is cheating and illegal, but you know, video game, so. I had to look it up though, because I was like, okay, I can read that it says Sumikomi, but I don't know what that is. The bot's like, no, I'm done. Hi, Polly. It's that's true. That's true, TMS. It's only legal if you get caught. Very true. Good point. I can't argue with that one. First your message failed to send and then the bot doesn't bother. The bot's out to lunch. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna break the VTuber momentarily. Because I took a photo of this already. Oh, right. The first one says repainting the tiles, but I don't know what that's referring to, so I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. Mecha Panda a clanker? Sure. I mean, it's just a robot. Same logic to stealth. No one can claim you weren't stealthy if everyone is dead. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Alright, I guess we're gonna buy it. Also, that's another- I guess I should buy this one too, because I'm curious how this also works if you have two things. I guess it asks you which one you want to use. Yeah, it asked me... Okay, no. Oh, here we go. Here's the other thing. Yes. Oh. Okay, so this is like, okay, this is basically you choose which tiles you want to redraw. So this is exactly like the other ability in the Cyber Angel Mahjong battle game. Got it. Okay. Okay, those are okay-ish. I also bought this game today. We're still playing on the GD-ROM emulator that is in the Dreamcast. Well, the second Dreamcast. Oh, I guess I could have kept that, but whatever. Also, there isn't a time limit for this, but there does seem to be some sort of limit. Like, at some point, the game basically is like, okay, you're taking too long. And it will force you to continue, basically. Like, it just automatically, like, it just automatically discards whatever the tile you drew was. Itsu. Nice Kazue Yakuman. Good way to start the stream. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I got all green for the first time in this game, and it was very anticlimactic. Mahjong, but with Street Fighter. Yeah. So it is Capcom. So it's Capcom and Saikyo. I don't know anything about Saikyo series, so I'm not familiar with those characters. But I'm currently playing the Capcom side. Like, I don't know if there's a way to play them together. But, I'm currently on the Capcom side. This mode anyway seems to just be like you pick one side or the other, so I don't know if there's a combined mode for both of them. The fact that it keeps flashing sumo is kind of odd, not gonna lie. Actually, would that be Shimo? Not that that makes much sense to me either, but it kind of looks more like Kakashi, but like, I don't know, either way it's still weird. You don't know how you feel about this existing? Hey, Noto. Hi, Avatar. You were gonna joke that he looked like a Street Fighter character, and then I thought for a second... yeah. Yeah, you fight, Ryu first, and then Birdie, and then... Sakura, and then... Who is after Sakura? I don't know, we fought Dan, however you want to say it. I know what he looks like, but I can't remember his name. But whoever was fourth? Or were they third now? No, I don't know. Apparently it's the term also used for drawing, so it makes sense. Oh, sumo? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically, in theory, sumo is just like self-draw, I guess. So you are, technically you are drawing yourself if you're drawing, so I guess that makes sense. This is kind of a mess now. So we could get rid of 9 and then we need a 4 for Ipeco. But probably not, there's not that many tiles left. I get it was in the dead wall? Okay. That seems to be the biggest annoyance with 2-player Mahjong so far, is it just feels like everything's in the fucking dead wall. It's like, oh, you wanted to play the game? No, that's okay. I think you're just making these game titles up now. Another interesting thing with this game is you actually need to know what you're doing. As in, like, when you call, so like right now, for example, when you call reach, the game's like, yeah, go ahead. Which tile do you want to reach on? And it'll let you fuck up. And if you fuck up, it just doesn't do anything. Like, you discard the tile and you keep going. And then you didn't actually call reach, and the game's like, haha, you're dumbass, basically. Rude as fuck. Oh my god, this guy is such a pain in my ass. How do you have 700 points left? Get out of here. Cody sucks. I actually think, so I actually like this though. I think it makes it interesting that like you do, because usually when you have electronic mahjong of some sort, you basically have a, like, it's kind of handholdy in a way. So this is kind of a nice bridge where if you've played mahjong and you're familiar with it, I could see going to this next as like a way to bridge the gap between playing like digital mahjong and then like playing at an actual table. I don't know what I want to do. Probably shouldn't try to do as much as I want to do Ipeco. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what I want to do. Okay, apparently I should have just known to keep the 2s. Alright, so here I would get rid of Oh, but it wouldn't let me... Yeah, you would pick, I guess. And now Jesus takes the wheel. Yay. Chun-Li, there she is. You're not great at reading the hand because you thought 17 was the only disc bar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so my choices there were 5 and 6. I chose 5 because I think technically you... Hold on. Yeah, I think either way it could have worked. But you basically needed either a 5. In this instance, you needed either a 6 or a 9 pin. And then whatever one you had, the other one is Ipeco, I guess. I don't know, it's confusing. I think Chun-Li's gonna kick my ass. Probably. Yeah, this is how I got all green earlier. Except I pretty much had, like, only green tiles, so it was a lot easier to do all green. So, like, this doesn't count as all green because I have... You can't have the tiles that have red in it, so you can't have 1, 5, or 7. You can only have 2, 3, 4, 6s, 8s, and the green dragon for all green. Dalsimusu. I like the dog's voice. So I wonder then if you can just keep... I assume if you keep winning, then you could just keep buying this. The little red accents matter for that? Yep, because it's not all green then, it's red. That's just like, okay. I guess we'll just get... destroyed. I'm East. So since this is 2-player, you don't play with all... It's just, like, it's similar to 3-player, where since you only play with the amount of wins that there are a number of players, so in this instance, there's only 2 players, so there's only East and South. 3-player, there's East, South, and West, and North is the special Dora tiles. Okay, well this is like the same thing. I could have kept that. Why does the game want me to do Ipeko so much? Stop. Stop. Look, there's like one tile left. And then he wins it. Nice. Let's go, my dude. The red ones are extra Dora school. Oh yeah, there's no in 2-player Mahjong. There's no red Dora though. Seemingly anyway. I haven't seen an instance where it's existed in 2-player. Here's another instance of don't mess up. It is kind of funny though that the game lets you fuck up the reach. I mean, it also works this way too, because sometimes in games there are games where if you select reach, you cannot back out. But which can be annoying because sometimes you just select it because you're just curious like what the options are and you don't want to think about it. So it's just easy to look at it. But in some games, if you select it, you're in. So in a way, this is kind of nice because you can select it and then just put down a different tile if you don't want to do it. I guess we're doing pairs now? I don't know. Okay, JK, we're back to... But I already have 7. Oh my god, stop. So like in this one, it wants you to do that. Oh yeah, nice. Sure. I don't... You do. You should anyway, because, I had a game where I think it was with Sakura, where she lost because of no 10. Hey, James. Okay, we don't get that. I don't understand how this part works, like how it determines the amount of money we get for a match. I'm guessing it's based on your final score. Is this like budget guile? I don't understand. More like ghoul. I don't know, like, some of these, like... I don't know some of the, like... I don't know. Like, I pretty much only played up till, like, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, so it's like, some of the characters that come after that, I'm just like, I have no idea who you are. Some of them I know just because I've played, like, Super Puzzle Fighter. But I never really played, like, any Street Fighter after that, for the most part. Or only in 3, yeah. And I played 3, like, just a teeny bit, because I had friends who had it, but I didn't play it enough to, like, learn who anyone was. We could have kept that, but I don't think we're gonna do anything with this, so it's not like it matters. Because there's not enough tiles. So the thing is, this is the other thing with, like, 2-player Mahjong. There's just not enough draws, like, to do hardly anything half the time. So, like, you'll get baited into these, like, big hands. Like, the game will tease you, and it's like, oh, I want you to do it. In that instance, we would have been able to, but yeah, it teases you with these big hands, and then you're suckered into it, and then you're just left disappointed because you don't even have enough tiles to do it. And it's like, wow, thanks game. Appreciate that. We needed 2. There it is. Nice hand, let's go. Why does he look like a gremlin? I can't, his smile, I don't even know. Would, maybe. I'm gonna need, more ones. I need ones! God damn it, game. These aren't ones. Look, the game's doing its best, I think. We're dying here. Come on, game, you can do it. Game can't do it. Does he have all the ones? You can't. All of the ones were in the dead wall, except for one. What is this? This is what I'm talking about. What a fucking game. I was hoping we would just call some tiles, but his spidey senses are tingling. He's on to me. I tried, but they wouldn't give me any more ones. This game's rude. I don't want this. I can't even... You completely forgot GDQ is happening soon? Yep, soon TM. Yeah, I love the dog, he's so cute. Let me out. We're never leaving. Yeah, that time I got points for Noten. Okay, so that's the other thing. This game also does a similar thing where it treats this like a fighting game, so there's like if you win 3 times, even if you win 3 times, you basically just win, assuming that your point total is higher, I guess, is how it works. Yeah, we got a lot of points that time. But yes, I bought this game. Alright, Daisong. We have Daisongen. We just have to finish the Yeah, the wind. He'll never suspect the wind, right? He'll never suspect I went west. Oh, okay, I'll just do it myself. I don't even need your help. But yeah, there's a leaderboard for this game. So that's why I bought the game. Oh, it's Honda. We're gonna do some speedruns. I get to live out my dream of speedrunning a Mahjong game. Though, okay, look, I looked and there's leaderboard. What the f- Okay, all green, let's go. No, we're not reaching. We need green. Green. Yeah, green. No, we need more green. No, that's not green. Also not green. Not green. That's not green! This game is rude. I guess we should have called the other ones. By snowing everyone. This is so far away. Is he sweating? He's sweating. Nice. It's not! Look, he's sweating! Good, because now we can use the thing again. Do you want to paint the tiles? Sure. You can use them in conjunction. That's kind of cheating. Those are the only two we can do anyway. It is Honda. No, oh, look, he's grumpy! His grumpy face is good. Ken? Oh man, he looks very Ikemen in this game. Why is he so beautiful? He looks like a baby. I too would be grumpy if I watched you marker pin on some tiles to win. Why is his mouth so high? Hey, I didn't do it, the dog did it, okay? Just so we're clear. You can't reach when I reach. You cheater. I'm gonna throat punch him. Yeah, look at- he looks like a baby. He actually looks like a normal guy. Not that I don't like the like extreme muscle version, but oh my god, he looks even more cute in this pose. Stop. They gave him soft pinchable cheeks, yeah. Oh, we're doing doubles. Okay. Itoitsu. I was sitting there for a second like, what fucking hand do I have? And I was like, oh, okay. I got it. I'm on board now. Again. Okay, not again. Okay, maybe again. Can you make up your mind game? Oh, I needed to get rid of the other one. This one. I'm silly. See, this is what I'm talking about. I needed to get rid of the 7 and I got rid of the other one. Fine, I didn't like that tile anyway. No 10. Yeah, see, now it's all filled up. Like, he had 3 reds. He had 3 strikes, so I win. Blanca? Blanca playing Mahjong. The dog ate my homework, sir. Yeah, it wasn't me. It was the dog. More dice on gun, except this time. Oh wait, we can do. Can actually do. Hold on. Can you even... Can you even double Yakuman in this game? I guess I should have called the one from earlier, but... Does con count as opening? No. If it's from within, no. The funny thing about it, though, is, like, it still counts as a closed hand, but it flips up 2 of the tiles, so your opponent can see what they are anyway. I'm assuming it's so people don't try to make hands with tiles that don't exist, because, like, if you have all 4 of a tile, then it's just out of the game. But I don't actually know the reason. I never really thought about it until just this moment. Really? Cheater. Hey, fun. How is it going? Also, I like the way that he rolls the dice as him tripping. Wait, really? No way! Does that count as Tenho? But it can't because they discarded a tile. That was something. Nash is hot. Oh, I used a cheat item, so yeah, that one was definitely juiced. Yeah, that little shop that shows up, that's basically what those are. Or like little cheat items that you can buy. Okay, game, stop it. But we didn't buy one for this one because I don't have any more points left. Because it looks like the game has an autosave system. So if you save, like, because it asks if you want to save between matches, and if you do, then, and you spend points in the store, it basically doesn't give you a refund if you, like, it doesn't refund the points back, like, they're just gone as soon as you spend them. I was gonna say, because of that, like, now we're in... Guess I'll do that. Because I was like, now we're in Footyton because of the 4. We need a 6 or a 9. If we get 9, we get Adora, but... Nice. I was gonna say, yeah, he probably has the 9s. Nice. Yeah, see, it saves there. Which is interesting, because it seems kind of counterintuitive to me. Because, like, if you were struggling with a thing, you would think that, like, it would help you. But no, the game's like, no, you're just dumb, haha. Isn't that funny? What was even with that? Big can. Kyle. The 18th one. Wait, how many? I forget. There's 31 opponents and we're on 18. But I would need a 1. Wow. Rip Guile. I wonder what like the better items to buy though are. I wish it had like the ability to pause though. Like that's one thing I do like about playing Mahjong and Yakuza is that like after you win, like the game just sits there. So like you can look at the opponent's hand. Whereas this just like immediately continues. Oh, I wanted the... That sucks. I wanted the... I misclicked. Still wants you to get rid of the same thing though. Nice. Hey Seto. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's try this one. It went well, you're almost to the end of the game. Nice. Have you played Persona 4 before? Yes, just not golden. Got you. Your question is who did you romance? Yeah, because here's an example of a closed con, which allowed me to still call reach, but yeah, it flips the 2 tiles in the middle over. Uba. Naoto. I think it's funny that in Persona 3 Reload, you can basically romance everyone. There's like no repercussions. But obviously, it wasn't that way in the original, from what I understand. Zangiefus. Confess it was mandatory, really? Honestly, this one worked fine, so you get to save some money. Let's try this one. His face. You didn't have a choice. You got close to the girls you were dating. Or if you got close to them, you were dating. You couldn't play Persona 3 long enough to learn that. Yeah, because I think I did... I don't remember which girl I did first, to be honest. Trying to think. Probably Yukari, just because she was there. The only one I didn't really care for much was Fuka, to be honest. I think Mitsuru was last for me. I saved her for last. but I like Mitsuru the most. What do you mean grinding? You couldn't grind because your team would go, I'm tired, and go to bed after 5 battles. That's why you abuse the hell out of them. Only go to base when you're about to die and then swap into a new team and the party size is giant in 3 after all. Oh, this game really wants me to get rid of one of my 2s. It doesn't know me very well. I'm too greedy for that. Wait, would you... Why are you mean to me, game? I want to give my 2. My 2. All of my 2s. Fun fact about Fuka, her voice actor in base game is uncredited and no one seems to know who the hell they are. To be fair, they did a really meh job. Like, voice actor in the original game, like English voice actor, or them getting tired and being unable to control your members is what made you give up in Fest, and then just them tiring made you quit. Yeah, honestly, I only played Reload, which I guess was a big quality of life improvement, so... Hey, Fox. You played base game and had 0 issues with the game. Just teach your party using the controls. Oh, right, that's right. You can't control them, right? Reload is only a quality of life improvement if you aren't boomer gamer. Someone in Discord was going off on how Fest was the last good Persona game, saying Persona 5 is trash. Not that they dislike it, that the game is trash, objectively a garbage game. I guess I'm not a boomer gamer. Because honestly, at this rate, like, I have Persona 4 Golden, but I'm probably just gonna wait for the remake. Alright, hold on. So there's 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, so we need to get rid of 5. Yay, I get to keep Tanyao for once. Tanenyan. Ok. How does this one do? I don't think we've tried that one either. You like all Persona games? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're fine. Really, the only reason why I never really got into them is just because RPGs are long. Because it took me, I don't know, 20 years it felt like to finish Reload. Wow, let's go. Does that give me... It should, let's see. Yeah, we got it. Rishan Kaiho. Okay, cool. That's basically... We got a Han for, if you call Khan and you win on the tile you draw from the Khan, you basically get an extra Han. I just didn't know if it would count, because I don't know if all games count it. I don't know. Oh shit. Well... Alright. I was like, we're probably gonna get rid of it then, because I should have called that. You just didn't like Fest, and you'd play Reload to get the story, and you didn't get to play through 1 because your digital copy downloaded on the PSP and PSTV crashed it super early on. Oh, interesting. Can you get rid of one? No. And then you get sumo anyway. Never skip play every series in order. Oh. Well, I only played Reload because I was given a key, basically. Which Star Ocean was the one where you play as a blue hair guy and have a girl and blonde muscle bro as first party members? I've only played... I played Star Ocean for like... I don't know, 10 minutes. But I've played Star Ocean 2, oh god knows how many times. Same, to be honest. You have at least one version of 4 and 5 you haven't touched either, because knowing they're long, yeah. You basically didn't finish games that weren't Pokemon until, like, after high school, so now you have a vendetta. See. It's just how you play series. At least play a version of the game in release order. Like you played Kiwami and Kiwami 2, yeah. Yeah, Yakuza is a special case where if I knew 1 and 2... I didn't know about 1 and... I didn't realize they were remakes, so if I knew that OG1 and OG2 existed, I would have played those first, but... I didn't realize until I got to 3, and I was like... I realized, like, the release date, and I was just like, oh, I see, okay. But yeah, I don't know. I like there's games like that I've played that people are like, don't play those, and I like them, so I don't know. It's I guess it's like how I like Mother more than Earthbound. I really like Earthbound, I don't know what it was about Mother that really tickled my brain. I think it's probably just like NES nostalgia shenanigans. Oh my god, why? You didn't care for Mother, but you grew up on Earthbound. I mean, that's the thing, is I played Earthbound first. And I really loved Earthbound. And then I played Mother, and I was like, wow, I like this better. Wasn't expecting Street Fighter X Legendary Gambler to... No, I actually really liked 8. I don't know, I didn't play... I played 8, like, when I was young on, like, because it was, like, on a demo disc I had. And I never really understood... I played it when... as an adult, and I was just like, yeah, I don't really understand why 8 gets so much hate. It doesn't make any sense to me. 9? Wait, 9? Why is that guy shirtless? Which guy? Oh, you mean, what's his name? Fei Long? Because she is Cammy. I mean, no, Fox is being silly, but I just... Yeah, it's just because it's Street Fighter. This is like Street Fighter and what the fuck is the other group? Yeah, Capcom. And this is Capcom and Psycho All Stars. I don't know like any of the characters from Saikyo. Oh, we're also not doing the Saikyo side at the moment. We're only doing Capcom. And I don't know if there's a mode where they're included. It just seemed like they were separated. I don't know. Also requires me to read. Game can't hurt me if I can't read. Can't make me read. Yeah, so it seems like I can confirm that though. So it seems like so like you see up top, I have 1 win. That's what the red box is against Cammy. So even if I have less points than her, if she gets 3 strikes, basically I still win, which is kind of stupid to me, but whatever. I don't know, video games. It's like, if that happens and she has more point, I don't know, whatever. It's like they're being penalized. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god, fucking stop. First ban of 2026 Fox for being a smart ass. No, he didn't do. 26 already hitting us hard. But yeah, Spin, this is just so all I know is that Capcom was saved by making strip Mahjong games for arcade. That's basically where this comes from. This is the pure side though, because this isn't the hot gimmick side. That's where the the nudity comes in. Whatever. So this is why Street Fighter 6 got all the sexy outfits. Capcom went back to their roots, yeah. Also, wait. I can't pause this. I'm Ingy. Let me pause it! It won't let me. And so the game doesn't have a timer, but it does, which is stupid. Let me out. Hansu. Which makes it really hard to reach. Fucking... What? What am I supposed to do with this game? Herschel Layton is a doctor? Where did that come from? Alright, hold on. No doctor beats Dr. Eggman for sexiness. What? 9 gets hate because PS1 kids that grew up with Final Fantasy being 7 and 8, so they know it's more a sci-fi world, and 9 went back to mostly fantasy. Oh, see, 9 was the first. 9 is my favorite because 9 is the first one I actually like really played. I actually did play 7 before 9, but it wasn't my game, so I didn't get super far before I gave it back to whoever it belonged to. Alright, hold on a second. The biggest hate crime in Final Fantasy history is Doom Train got added as a boss in 14. I'm bad at Roman numerals. But yeah, I played 8. I bought it on PSN, and I played it, like, over a weekend when, like, Ross was sick. And when one of us is sick, usually one of us sleeps on the couch. So basically I had the bedroom to myself, so I just, like, stayed up, like, all night and played Final Fantasy VIII. But I don't know, didn't people, like, not like 12 either or something? Why are we booing? There's still a smudge on my glasses. My god. Is it gonna wait or is it gonna be a jerk? Hold on, game. I can't see shit. I want to get rid of it. It won't let me. I mean, okay. Too greedy. Game is rude. Oh. You played 7 and 10 on PS2, never finished them. "12 is mostly because the cast is boring." The actual gameplay with the Gambit system was fun, it was just never used again. I just like Balthier and Fran. Really? Should sleep now. You're staying up for GDQ play? Ah. See? Good luck. Thanks for hanging out, Fawn. Have a good night and sleep well. And safe travels to GDQ. Alright. 9 gates, it's their time. Or not. Why won't it let me? Rude. He is the leading man. Balthier and Fran are the duo that should have been. They would have been entertained, yeah. Also, who doesn't enjoy looking at Fran? Oh, I didn't realize that one is okay, so then we basically need 4. Wamp wamp. Okay, so then I guess we just win again by default. The 12 raids and 14 are really good. Hey, Danan. Well, that sucks. I love Foodie 10. Of course. Yeah, two-player Mahjong will continue until morale approves. Dang. Big win. Such a big hand. Yeah, see, that's so weird. I've never in my life seen a Mahjong game that is stacked against the computer. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even know what this is. The reason I say that is because, like, she has 24,500 points. I have 4,000. But she has 2 losses against me, which is that's what the 2 red blocks are. If I win one more time, I just win. Even if I have less points. I can have 1 point and I would still win. Just so weird. I don't know. From what I can tell, no, but... Yeah, it's like right here, she has 18,700, I have 9,800, and I still win. Which is... Bison. But yeah, those items, like, there's little cheat items we can buy in, like, the store there, but other than that, I haven't seen the CPU use anything or do anything special. Going for Nagashi Mangan. Yeah, I guess it kind of was, wasn't it? That would have been funny if you actually did. Reverse 13 orphans. I don't want to. I need, like... I need more than this. I'm gonna be here forever. Oh, I needed one. I'm paying attention really good. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have... That's actually a good question. Couldn't really find out, like, too much about this game. These are like all dead already. Okay. I don't know, cause like in the other game I was playing, it sure did seem like they were reach already. Cheating to some degree or something. Nice. His face. I played Mahjong so long, my brain's starting to become mushy. See, like, there I win, even though I have, like, no points. Hey, Meth Man. All wrong. Whoa, Vega, what in the world? Sir? This is a Christian Twitch stream. Vega always creepy, yeah. I loved the— oh, he looks so pretty there though. I love the art during this time. I miss this period of Street Fighter. Certified freak TM, yeah. Wow, nice. Look at his face with the bow. What a twat. Why did I go that way? Just watch, he'll climb up the fence and sumo his winning tile. Your birthday is soon. You're thinking of getting a new gaming headset. It may or may not contain RGB properties. See that? Look, guys. I like RGB, but why does it have to— it doesn't have to be on everything, okay? Sagatsutsu. Yeah. You might have a bias. I mean, I have a lot of RGB stuff. Oh, the 9. I was like, what are we— yeah, I've seen— yeah, I've seen that. I guess the headsets are fine, but I feel like you wouldn't see it. Because you'd be wearing it. I don't know though, because that does happen a lot though. It does happen, it does seem to happen a lot where they will reach and then they win like right after, like Ipatsu. So I don't know, maybe they are doing shenanigans. Just knowing you're glowing helps, I see. So maybe it's just equal opportunity shenanigans. Yeah. Womp womp. Alright. Pull that out of her ass. I just need one more win. Regardless of the point total. Actual Vega. I mean, wait. Oh, maybe I should have bought the tile painting thing too. There you go. Just destroy him. Oh, that was with the cheat item. It basically I figured out what it meant. So So the sumikomi is basically when you arrange the tiles in the wall to your advantage, which obviously is cheating, but that's basically what it does. But I can't even... because East is basically dead. Well, we still have 3. I mean, there could be another East, but... because you can con, just... it's probably in the dead wall. Like everything. We'll just hope for the early reach. Oh my god, we got Tanyao. Holy shit. That's more rare than 13 orphans for me at this point. Who's left? Oh, right, duh. I should have known who was last. Silly me. Oh. Double reach? Hey, garlic. Double reach. The one thing you want for your birthday is Costco sheet cake. I don't know if I've ever had a sheet cake from Costco. We don't really have one. We do, but it's not like, not really close to me. I feel cheated in life because we don't have one. Does Costco live up to the hype? From what I've seen, it looks like it does. God damn it. Fuck you, game. Your autistic birthday tradition is it's not my birthday unless I have a carvel cake. I understand. Alright, that works. I didn't want to have the single tile wait, but... Why did he reach with one tile? I had to think about that way too hard. Yeah, this bastard. Closest Costco to you is an hour away. Yeah, I mean, that's an hour away one way or round trip. Because it would be about that for us round way, I guess. Round trip, I mean. Wait. I don't know, we would need to bring like a cooler at that point. Oh my god, on the last tile? Whoa. Oh yeah, I was like, I'm super dead. You always get their fries and chicken strips. You've never been to Costco? You were thinking of switching to it from your Sam's though when your membership runs out? Hmm. Yeah, like we have one, it's just... not exactly close, I suppose. Oh my god, I hate it here. I need a 2. Nice. Wow. This is the last tile, too. Yeah. Nice. Congratulations, you win. Yay. Yeah, because this is the other one. Oh, it tells you what game they're from, because it's like you probably don't know who they are, so here, let me tell you what game they're from. What is Gunbird? Is it like a... shoot 'em up? I'm greedy. Alright, so if you get rid of a 3... This Ipeko. But you could also say this is Ipeko. Dang, and there was the 8. Oh, it's fine. No, she crying. Oh no. Oh. It is oh my god, why is it written like that? Who wrote that? It says Gunbird. Pronounced Gunbard. And I'm like, no, because it's how they would- it's gun- oh my god, it's Gunbird. Jesus Christ. They would say Gunbado, but it's still Gunbird. Who wrote that? Oh my god, come on guys, please. 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 Mm. Stuff like that drives me up a wall. Like, why would we call it Gunbard when it's clearly Gunbird? It's just, that's how they would write Gunbird. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. And now I need a 7. No, God. Pinching his brow. Oh no. Wait, they didn't really- these ones are a lot more dramatic. The Capcom ones were like very mild in comparison. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 5, so we can get rid of 9. And now we need 6 or a 9. Okay. Of course. Not like we- well, not- I say of course, but not like we could have gotten Tanya anyway, because we already had 2 9 bamboos. Also from Gunbird. I'll probably hold on to the points until later. I couldn't tell what happened with this one. Oh, I see. Now his eyes look kind of like angry eyes. I'm gonna try to pay attention this time. Yeah, he gets sad. Oh, yeah, his eyes literally just kind of, the lids just turn. So he goes from being angry to just kind of smudge. You swear you've seen that dog character before? I don't know if it's technically a Capcom dog. It might be. A character from another game? Oh no. I was like, I don't know if it belongs to the Capcom side or the Saikyo side. Or if it was like purely just made for this game. Do you even... Yeah, I'm not sure. We need the dog lore. How's everyone's new year? Going pretty good for me. Not much happened, which is good for me. I've been having fun playing these weird Mahjong games. Because there aren't like a lot, but there is a surprising amount, I guess, of Mahjong games for Dreamcast. I feel like there's more for Super Nintendo though. Okay, so according to Saikyo, was a publisher basically known for shoot 'em ups. Which is funny because then they made G-Taste Mahjong, lol. That feeling when there's too much snow here. Yeah, Mika is in the game. Too much snow here from the last day or so. Oof. Standard dev pipeline, making shooting games, and then move to Mahjong. And not just Mahjong, but strip Mahjong. The normal dev pipeline. Even better, yeah. Yeah, there's one more Mahjong game for Dreamcast that I haven't played, but I don't know. I don't know if it is a normal Mahjong game or not. I don't know. I guess maybe one way to figure this out is this dog in the other, because this is Tyson Net Gimmick, but they are known for Tyson Hot Gimmick, which is a strip Mahjong game. This is the not strip Mahjong version, I guess you could say. So I wonder, is the dog in that version? Because if the dog is in that version, then I would say it belongs to the Saikyo. Oh my god. Wait, what? I need to play this. Wait, why do the women actually look really good in this game? In Tyson Hot Gimmick 4. It's Tyson Hot Gimmick 4, I'm assuming, but it says forever. I love it. Very cute. But look at the ladies. I wonder if I can get my hands on the other game. No, the dog is in it. Okay, I see the dog. The dog is there. So, okay, so I'm assuming the dog belongs to the Tyson Hot Gimmick series. And even though this game specifically dropped the hot part, the dog is just part of it. 'Cause I see the dog in the other games. Yeah, here's a clip somebody posted of the game, but they basically said that like this specific girl, when you, I guess, when you win, you can ask her to either lift or flex, which is like, oh, okay. I'm guessing they chose flex. But yeah, this is a very interesting line of Mahjong that I didn't learn about until very recently, and I'm just like, I guess it makes sense, but also, oh. Oh my god, stop giving me the same damn tile. Also fairly confident you haven't played that before. No, ugh, why didn't it? Controller, please. No, but I got rid of the 3. Ugh. Wow. She's cute though. The Japanese carpenter. I like how it tells us their age. Also, hey Kirie, how are you? It's double reach, but I kind of am sad that we could have had all terminals. It's holding on to all the twos. Character must be used elsewhere in another Saikyo game. Yeah, the dog is present, and I could see in all the Mahjong ones. Space. Accidentally gave 14 million your whole wallet to Morning Glory in Yakuza 5, so you had to restore progress tediously. Oh no. This bunny? This bunny has seen some shit. You even have double Ipeco? Is that even a thing? No, look at the bunny! Oh, poor guy. Should really stop them asking for money for bunnies in shambles, yeah. You finished true ending in Silent Hill F. It took you 11 hours minus snack and dog water breaks, which is no speedrun, but still quicker than you expected. You still love the story and you think Hinako should get a skateboard? Imagine finishing a video game. Crats. What did you think of the final ending? To be honest, I like all the endings for, I guess, different reasons, but... God damn it. As soon as I get rid of the 9. Stupid game. All the bunny's voice was cute. No. The holy tomboy. My god, it blinks. You also like all the endings, even though it's super uncomfortable that the true ending is we don't fucking know the answer to any damn thing. Yeah. Good uncomfortable. You sure this isn't an adult game? This one is not. That I can tell anyway. From what I can tell, that'll be the hidden stages. By a bunny being there, yeah. From what I can tell, hot gimmick. Since the hot is dropped from this, I'm assuming this isn't the strip mahjong version. Not to mention, from what I've read, a lot of, not all of them, but a lot of the strip, because, okay, all of these strip mahjong games were arcade games first, pretty much. So these are, any of the console versions are basically ports. So a lot of them, when they were brought to console, were basically sanitized. Not all of them, though. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Doobie. I can't imagine playing strip mahjong just casually in an arcade, just... I don't know. I wonder if I can find that article again. This isn't the article I read first, but this is basically just... This strip mahjong game saved Capcom from bankruptcy. Mahjong Gakuen was released in arcades back in 1988. It outsold Capcom's Ghouls and Ghosts. They sold 12,000 units of it. They were probably in bars or other types of clubs instead of arcades. Yesterday you watched a video of a guy in a parlor with public sounds and he's playing it. It was a recording of the arcade screen and he won all 4 or so games on the screen. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like, that's from what I've read, they were like they were in arcades. Like normal arcades. Oh, here we go, I found it. But yeah, I'll have to share it in the Discord later. I love the content warning for this article. Content warning, the title isn't a joke. This article is extremely not safe for work. Continue at your own risk. You will see so many digital boobies, I swear to God. Yeah, and that's the other thing is some of these games weren't even like, they weren't all like, some of them were live action. But yeah, this one also talks about Super Real Mahjong, which that's the game that is apparently they had a very extremely successful Kickstarter and they're going to release a new one this year in the summer sometime. The VR one. You thought it'd be in gambling place like pachinko parlor? Yeah, you're just picturing a little boy with a balloon, like, wow, what's that person playing? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be VR strip mahjong. Actually, let's see, because I think they talk about Tyson in here. Yeah, because this one isn't mentioned, but the other Tyson Mahjong games are mentioned, but they also have hot in the title. Who knew strip Mahjong lore went so deep? Yeah, because this article starts, basically talking about this in 1983. Since the year was 1983 and Nihon Busan was panicking, beginning as a jukebox rental company in 1970, created by the then 23-year-old Sueharu Tori. Before pivoting 5 years into burgeoning video game arcade scene, the company had, in those years, managed to earn itself less than a sterling reputation. Though responsible for several innovations in the field and multiple hits like Moon Cresta and Crazy Climber, along with early example of an adult game with the nudity-filled puzzler Frisky Tom. Okay, I've never heard of that. They were also copycats, liars, thieves, and a business unashamed in their corporate greed. And then apparently it says that they needed money and they needed it fast. So their solution was a cheap and desperate and obvious grab for a quick buck to save a previous failure by a floundering company. But yeah, apparently that was strip mahjong, and apparently it became very popular, so oh well. What a way to save your dying company. And then it's even better because not only did strip mahjong save one company, it saved 2 companies from bankruptcy. So there you go. When your company's in danger of bankruptcy, just make a strip mahjong game and you'll be saved. Is what I learned from the article. Biggest examples of sex sells, yep. And to be honest, nothing's really wrong with that. You don't know if this is worth mentioning, but one of the Saikyo games is apparently on Switch. Yeah, I was reading, I think one of the strip mahjong games is on Switch, but I assume it's probably all censored. But I don't know. Like, it's at least a port of it. No, I agree. I agree, Ollie. Holy crap, Silent Hill F gives mega screen tearing if you keep VSync off, but then with it on, you're getting 40 FPS. Yeah. That's Yeah, that's been my experience too. And I feel like the previous, it's funny enough, the previous patch, so the initial patch worked better for me, even though this, like, the newest version was supposed to fix problems people were having, and it's like, it just made mine worse, which is great, A+. Yeah, oh, it also has motion blurring. I don't know if that bothers you, but it bothers me, so I have to turn it off. Doesn't it have, I think it might have camera bobbing too. But anytime stuff like that is there, I turn it all off, because I can't. Oh wait, I was like, that should be sumo. I was so confused, and I was like, wait, it is. Oh. Bobby Tsunomiya. We were playing it a bit on... Wait, I know we read that one. You already tried lowering the resolution and putting it in performance mode? Yeah, I don't know. I know, like, they do stuff, some of the runners do, but it makes the game look really weird to me. So yeah, like, in my opinion, I would probably just do a smaller window. But yeah, I couldn't remember if it has head bobbing or not, but that's just generally stuff I turn off. Like, I don't have... Usually turn controller vibration off. Nice. Yeah, if it's like actual haptics, it's fine, but usually it's not. I don't like vibration anyway, because I rely on sound, generally. Sound and visual cues, so the vibration just ends up being distracting for me, personally. Wait, what? Hold on. Why did it go back? Beep. It's been saving like each time, so I'm like, why did we go back to the first character? You're telling me it's been saving but not saving? Because it saved fine for the Capcom round. Also, the vibration really depends too, because some games, like, I don't mind it, but I feel like a lot of games just overdo it completely. Yeah, what the fuck? There's a continue thing, but it just takes you back to the first person. But then what was it saving all this time? And no, it saves after you beat each character, it saves too. It saves after you lose because the game basically, if you buy anything in the shop, you lose the points. Like, it doesn't give you the points back, basically. I guess to prevent you from save scumming, which... I don't know. I always find it really weird when single-player games do things in an effort to prevent the player from save scumming. It's like, why do you care so much? I don't understand. Like, who cares? Especially in like a single player game where it's like the outcome affects nobody except the person playing it. Ooze. I know, he says it after everything. I know, we okay. Yeah, see, it asks if I want to save, and I say yes.
No, it's asking if...
I know, but then it saves. It tells you after that it saves. But it didn't save is what I'm saying. Basically, I've gone through like 8 different people. I gamed over. And the Capcom side, I just would go back, continue, and it would take me back. And this side, it took me right back to the beginning. Which I don't know why. So I guess it was not really saving or something.
Somehow it's like a different mode.
I don't know. Well, I hope so. I used the cheat tile. Okay, well, I guess it didn't matter in the end. Wow, I love this cheat tile. It's so good. I doubt it. I don't know. What do you mean? That's not really that weird. Usually, they start off by...
They discarded one.
I'm just saying that that's not necessarily weird, because usually you start discarding terminals. Yeah, it says it's saved. It didn't say that it didn't work, it said it saved. But it's a liar. It's lying to me. Someone asked them if they were going to get rid of save scumming in Slay the Spire 2, and they were like, no, we want people to save scum because we want people to play however the fuck they want. Exactly! That's the thing that drives me crazy, is that people were like, but that's cheating, and it's like, no, it's not, because no one's twisting your arm to make you do it, so get over yourself. This is the hill I will die on. Because it's stupid. You can't just give me all green and then stop giving me all green. I mean, obviously they can and they will. You fucker. What a video game. Yeah, but it wants to do doubles. Like, it's gonna want me to do reach, it's gonna want me to discard. How does that work, though? You know what? I'm curious now how this works. Oh no, it's gonna say that's Ipeco, and then it's gonna give me 6 and 8. I see, okay. Because for a second I was like, because you can end up doing stuff like that, but then the way scoring works is one hand takes precedent over the other, but I don't understand how they determine that. Like, especially if it's like a game mode where they don't accept double Yakumans. So you can't have both, so you only get one. Is that how they pick it? Whichever one gives you the most points? I don't know, because games are video games. They can do whatever they want. Bold of you to assume that developers don't already do whatever they want. Rude. Aw, he's so happy. Happy weird mechanical bird. You use a read-only program for Borderlands if you want to farm a perfect roll on a one-time quest, otherwise you would need to reset the playthrough. Yeah. RNG put in to discourage save scumming in Peglin. God damn it, I'm still going to do it. Yeah. It's like fucking Resetti in Animal Crossing, and they were like, well, it's supposed to be like organic and like daily life kind of thing, and it's like, cool, and you can suck my dick. I'm gonna play how I want. Because guess what? I didn't give a damn shit about Reset E. I reset it regardless. Reset E? Okay. I'm still gonna reset. I mean, I'm just saying, even if he did come back in his old original capacity, I would still reset and not give two shits. But yeah, people missed him or something, and I'm like, whatever, you're insane. Hell yeah, I time traveled so much I finished the museum in a few days, right? It's like, just let me do what I want. Plus, Slay the Spire is a single-player roguelike, so if the game is gonna be BS, then you should allow to be BS back. Yeah. Yeah, like, you can't save scum in win streak records, but that's still something that players decided among themselves. Animal Crossing patching out the item duplication in New Horizons because God forbid people want to inadvertently get big stonks, right? Resetti as the general character is interesting, just not necessarily with him yelling at you for resetting, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't have a problem with him being in the game, but I don't have any nostalgia for him yelling at me. In your first playthrough, you've barely done anything after resetting. You'd also go back and forth multiple years to get all the birthday and mom stuff, yeah. Yeah, Seibu shimasu, like, okay. But did you? Yeah. It's just not something I understand. I don't understand the point of limiting players in that regard. Not to mention, I feel like it's something you have to let go. It's like telling people how to read your book or enjoy the artwork you drew or, you know, like... So weird. we tried. But yeah, for Raymond, basically save scum the shit out of the game until I got him. Because I basically did, you know, all the stuff that you can do, basically, like, you know, manipulate the villager types you have, that way you're more likely to get him because, like, the game tries to give you a villager type that you don't have. You couldn't believe you found him naturally, yeah. And then Judy, I got in a trade. Yeah, I think, I don't know, maybe the only person, I mean, they're kind of people. The only villager that probably is like I just happened to come across, Zucker. I've never had him before. But I didn't even know that, like, people were that crazy about him. Cause, like, I don't even know if I'd seen him until then. It's the octopus that has, like, the... Yeah, he has takoyaki head. Yeah, he has a takoyaki head. I mean, he's just wearing, like, the... coat thing. Also, I'm not 100% sure because it could be wrong, but it seems like on this side too, like you have to win to get the bar to go down. Like, it doesn't seem like you... It doesn't seem like it gets counted as a win if they get no 10, but you had 10-5. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure it did work that way on the Capcom side. But it's still... You still do seem to win, even if you're... I don't know, it's still weird to me, but if you have less points than the other... than your opponent, but you still have 3 wins overall, then you still win, which is like... okay, I guess. No, that time it did give it to me, so I don't know. What happened to the one earlier then? I'm not sure. His name is Pom. Pomu Pomu. Pomu Pomu.
次に使うジャンフードを選ぶっす。積み込みを使うっすか？リーチ行くっす。
Poor bunny. Oh, he's still in there. Oh. Look at the look at the smug bunny. Cute.
次行くっす。スモっす。
So we have like reach, that's it. Oh, sumo, though.
次の対戦。親瓶、次に使うジャンフードを選ぶっす。積み込みを使うっすか？
Alright. Yeah, because I mean, if it couldn't save, wouldn't it tell you that it wasn't able to? Hey, Kendrick. Yeah, Happy New Year.
積み込みを使うっすか？ リーチ行くっす。
Aw, I didn't notice the 6. So no, all terminals.
ランス。ダブルリーチ、チートイツ。次の対戦相手はケンゴーマルス。親瓶、次に使うジャンフードを選ぶっす。
I know, was it the dog? Maybe it was the dog. I thought we made it here though. Oh, sad dog.
リーチ、ツモ、薬杯。
Hmm. I guess you get rid of a 7.
リーチ行くっす。
I know. But that's
ツモ、タンヤオ。
what I ended up with.
マンガン。
Of course, when I get rid of the 6. Yeah, because it says Seibu Shimashita. The sexy female ninja weapon. Nice. Yeah, I did that. I don't know. I don't know what happened that one time then. Maybe it did go away, it just looked like it didn't. So if you get... If you get Tenpai and they know 10, then that counts as a loss on their end. Her face. If that guy looks like a dude. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end here then. For today. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I did buy this game because there is a leaderboard for it, so I would like to try speedrunning it. But currently looks like, I mean, I'm sure if you did this side too, they would add it, but it's only a run for the Capcom side. No problem, girly. No problem, Meth-Man. Wonder if no one's bothered with the non-Capcom one. So the only person who's done a run who also is like the mod of the board, they said in their run that I guess at some point they wanted to get around to doing the Saikyo side, but I guess they haven't yet. Or if they have, they haven't posted anything yet. And before, hopefully not, but guess we'll see. Hopefully not though. But yeah, I guess that's the one thing is you're gonna have to figure out. So the only thing is like I don't know, because I feel like with these you kind of have diminishing returns. Because these, the 4 in the middle all mess with like the wall. And then this one on the bottom is also interesting because this one just guarantees that you get 2 Han, because like if you call Reach, you're gonna get Ipatsu if you have this power up, basically. So I guess you'd be guaranteed to have at least... Well, no, you'd be guaranteed to have at least 2 because... You're guaranteed Ipatsu, but you can also get Ipatsu by them feeling in, so you might not get Sumo. So yeah, I don't know what like the best like this one's obviously like really good, but it's also 9,000. But then it's like, is this one like a sweet spot, this green one? I don't know, because like ideally I would think you would want to have as many levels as possible with a power-up, but like I also don't know if like these two, the green and the yellow one, are worth it. But the white one seems kind of... So this one lets you paint the tiles, as it says. So basically if you wanted to, you could redraw your entire hand. But I think where it excels is like if you use it in conjunction with something. So like if you use this one in conjunction with like this one, then you can select, like if it gives you all the tiles for something, you can select like, and you get like a few that don't work for that. You can redraw those specific ones, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this... And I haven't like watched the run either, so I don't know where they use power-ups, because like they seemingly don't use them in the beginning, which makes sense to me because I would assume that the like first characters you encounter are easier, so it makes sense to just like leave like your points for later, but I don't know. Okay, cool. So we're gonna raid Shy. Shy's playing Silent Hill F right now. And I believe this is her first playthrough, so no spoilies if you've played the game. But yeah, night night Fox. No problem, and thank you for hanging out. Yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hopefully Monday will be a normal stream. Monday is my first day back to work. You too, Polly. After like a month off, so I don't know. I might be kind of dead, so I anticipate me streaming on Monday regardless, but it could be shorter or I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, have a good weekend. Thanks, Doobie. I'm gonna need it. Have a good weekend and I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye.